Hey, how you doing? Just getting our advertisements ready. We should be start. I was just fiddling around. Yeah, but glad to see you're here, Larry. Yeah, lurking but around.
Hey, thanks for checking out the first two Nominee CDs. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Right. All right. Do. Do.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain, to the bridge.
Thanks for the heads up, Maya. I just needed to make sure everything was working. Well, anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution. Top of the line ship for basically all fun and needs, whatever the heck that could be. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. Hope you guys are doing well today because we are going back basically to Kalos. To give a recap what happened, after we basically saved the world, we discovered that we had to go through the Ruby and Sapphire dimensions in order to find the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. Thanks to our hero, I would say Corbeau, we managed to basically get some Hawaiian salt, which I wonder if it's the same deep sea salt that we got. The good news is we managed to nail both Groudon and Kyogre, or Kyogre, or whatever that is. But either way, we now only have to deal with one more, and that's to find the mystery to get Rayquaza and its location. So with that, I believe now would be a good time to do a continuation.
As a meatbag would say, I have a bad feeling about this.
Anyway, back to what we were going to do. Rubies, Sapphires, and Emeralds, oh my! Two. But that, I was also fiddling around with some things, because I got feedback from someone saying the screen was a little too small, so I'm trying to balance out the screen in order to basically get the, here we go, open source projector, here we go. That way we can get some good stuff, because it'd be nice to be able to do some fulfillment and get some things taken care of. Otherwise, it's just out of the basis. But I'm glad everyone works out that well. So the screen should be a little bit bigger than usual. It's always the balancing act, you know how that is. Anyway, let's continue on. I believe I managed to also was fulfilling some Pokedex entries, but we were dealing with some new stuff. But how you doing, Zen? I'm glad you got a bad feeling about this. I know, right? It's almost as though we have to be very careful about what to deal with. Here we are, back in Lumios. We're in the Magenta district. What was I doing here in the Magenta? Oh. Fine, that's good to hear. Here's our Pokemon we got at the moment, and I believe we need to look for others. So how many of our... Oh, we need to do more hyperspace surveys, so why don't we take a peek and see what we can hit. Oh, there's a big one here, level 5. I see we got some of those. Level 4s. There's a Dondozo. What do we head here first? I want to catch ourselves a new Pokemon. Anyway, we got to have ourselves some fun now, no? We need to, I believe we need to find ourselves a little... Let's see. Alright, oh yes, there they are with the little maid Indeedee. Alright, let's have some fun. If we're dealing with poison types, we're going to need Pokemon that can deal with it. So let's see, we got Hector. We better go Boxies. Let's see, we're going to need Let's see, alright, so we need something that can deal some damage against that. So of course, I'll replace our little poison friend with Cristal. Renee can do well. I believe we can use her to replace the flea for now. Yeah, that'll have to work. So let's see. And of course, I think we'll replace you. We basically go in our wormhole. Well. Here we are. Big Haul Item Power Pokeball. That should work out. This is what we could use. Or we could use these. That'll work. We'll go here. We'll use one of our big donuts. Chomp, chomp, chomp. There you go. We may need to figure out what we can get, but if we can get Anshan or donuts, it'd be good. But either way, we got ourselves something to explore. Remember, we must do our missions, get some berries, and we should be good. That's all we need. Berries. That's how it works. There we go. Here we go. Alright, I see a Trubbish. Use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeball. Alright, Crystal, I know what I need you to do. Alright, let's move. Swift attack. I hear a noise of a Pokeball. Thank you. Oh, there's a big one. Alright, let's do these. We only got enough 8 minutes. 8 minutes is all the time we have to play with. Alrighty then. Whoop-a-doop. Taiki. Punch-a-boom. Hyper Hyban, Koba, Rosalie, gimme Gold Coin. Perfect. Oh, Gulpin. Yeah, why don't we hit you? Come on. There. That should work, and we completed a mission. Alright, we eat those. There's number 3. Alright, we got more. Remember, we're doing these. Oh, those are some big. That's a big ball. I know what we can do. Earthquake. Earthquake, big man. Now we get to do the fun part. Look for where we can find a Pokeball. A bonus ball has appeared. We caught a Gulpin and a Swalot, so that should fill up our Pokedex nicely. Okay, if I were a Pokeball, and I'm not, we'd have to figure out a way to get up there. The question is how. Nope, that ain't it. We just have to look around, see what the ball is. We got luckily enough minutes to deal with these. Oh, Bug Horse. Waterfall. Alright, at least we're getting it. Oh, hello. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in you. Because we got to deal with most of those and maybe get some big hulls. Okay, there we go. So we got to get up here. So, I know everyone's day is going well. I know the weather here is getting a little bit chilly. No, you dingus. Alright, now where do we go? That was a waste. So we need a way to get up there is the question. But the question is, how do we get up there? Because I know there has to be a way, and I know where we have to do. Raptors are useless, so we have to find a way to get up there. Or so. Okay. I think I figured out a way. So we just go here, right here, and there we go. Now we're back on beat. Now we're back on the top. Let's see. Earthquake. Look for. There's the big ball. Right. Crystal, you know what to do. At least Psychic does some damage. There we go. I just need to get some of those berries so that we can get some better endgame results. Yeah, we know, you're adorable. You're harmless, even though you'll fight back. Okay, sweet attack. Fire blast. Okay, pop that one. What do we get? Tanga, Kayeps, Charty, Chilean, Pataya, whatever the hell that is. There we go, Pataya, Hyban. Oh, there's another ball over there. So I guess we got to go down there, get a ball, and I think that should be it. We got all the little balls we needed, and we also got all the berries we needed. Oh, I see. That was our culprit, the dang Garbodor. Hit those little bastards. Now that we do this, Crystal, you know what to do. There we go. Now we're set. Get the hell out of here before we do. We already got our Gulpin and our Swalot, so that refills the Pokedex up greatly. We already got ourselves a shiny orb, so we're perfectly good. We just need to keep on catching some new Pokemon and see what we can find. Besides, we need more berries if we want to make more of those good Kaiba berries, or whatever those could be. That's one down. Let's see. Do-do-be do-do-do, Ruby-a-doo. It's a Flambebe. Let's see. Marshtomp and Swampert. We already got that. Dondozo. Starmie and the others. Only we could find more rare Pokemon, I'd be happy. But I think our best bet would be to head over here. For these kids, we're going to have to hunt a rare Pokemon and get ourselves and defeat ourselves a Mega Frostlass. That's going to be one we are going to really need. So that's a given. And since we're dealing with Ghost and Fire types, I think our best bet would be to choose some Pokemon that can deal with these. So, Freestyle is one, of course. We'll have, let's see, Ishizu next. Heatran is third. I believe we'll replace you next. We just need a Pokemon that can deal some damage. I think Charlie will do well with these fight. Something that can do neutral damage, so I believe Heatran will open up with Heatran first. That will work first, and then we can, with Heatran's beast-like status, we can do some really big damage. Also, I need to stop by the trainer area to pick up some more new TMs. Here we go. Yeah, something nice. Let's see what we get. We already got... See, we maxed out there, so we're gonna take double heat. Bless Kick. And I think we'll be finished. But we're getting closer to what we're dealing with, because if we keep these up, we should be able to get the rest of those DMs. It'd be nice to be able to, so here we go. So now that we got that out of the way, time to basically hunt a Mega Frostlass. Here we go. We're going to need a... Okay, this could work. Resistant Power Ice could help out deal with a lot of the rest. And we'll do these. This should help us out a bit. Resistance Ice should be able to neutralize most of her attacks. So let's go. Alright, Hoopa. Munch. Munch, crunch, and basically take some numbers. Time to give this one a... Alright, so... we're dealing with a Mega Frostlass. Mega Frostlass, eh? Alright, I know how to deal with you. Go, Heatran! Flash Cannon! Magma Storm! Here we go. Flash Cannon! Come on. Nice job. We're putting the heat on Elsa for sure. This thing's really getting hurt. There we go. Mega Evolve, Heatran. You know what to do. An ad break kicking in at 9 minutes. Here it goes. Mega Heatran. Nom nom. Yep. Nom nom indeed. Mouth. Mega Heat and Wreck 'em. You're I know what you're doing, so I come prepared. Anyway, we better heal our heat ran up. It won't have any effect. Oh, never mind. Time for you to melt. And of course, throw brick. So guess what? Be right back, folks, and we'll be continuing on.
What am I doing? Happy here! What are you doing, Fox? Release the spirit and get out of there! Happy out! Okay, I'm going.
Dang it, Peppy!
Ourselves some good stuff. Here we are, inventory. We only got 2 grenades. Once I start getting some better weapons, I could start maybe, you know, taking care of it. Ah, shit! Jesus! Screw you, I'm out of here. Asshole! Shit! Popped out of nowhere. Let's see what Lizard Guy has become. Ah.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the
Hold up.
Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
It's fitting he sounds like Heavy, because guess what? Lizard Guy is Heavy Weapons Man. And this is his weapon. It fires it costs $4,000 just to fire it for 10 seconds. Come on. Okay. 2. There we go. Come on. Baker. Baker. There we go. Come on. Oh, hello. Finisher. Time to melt that Ice Queen. Magma Storm. As they say, if you can't take the heat, get out of my kitchen. Flash cannon on that thing. Trouble. Assortment of goodies came out of the bonus ball. Ah, good. We ended up beating up a single woman for her money. No, that gets me curious. Are we the baddies? Oh my god, I think we are the baddies. Charty, Koba, Barbary. Alright. Let's go to Rancine Construction. I want to see what we can get there. Looks like we got something we can deal with. Alright. Oh, looks like we got the wormhole portal. And I got a feeling... Let's see, we need to deal with these, so we better choose some Pokemon we can bring. Let's see. Alright. Voila. There, and I think we should bring Hector to this one, I think. Either way. Let's see what you want. Hey. Hey, Canary. Oh, it's you. Oh. You know, I have this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry. The rules are simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon. You gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon and throw a Pokeball and catch them. Yeah? Man, nope. None of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shot when you're feeling brave. Oh, wow. Be a defenseless dodger. Okay, so I guess that's a one challenge. But for now, let's go take care of one thing we need to get. Oh boy. Yeah, we better. You're running. Oh shit, I was not anticipating that we're running out, so we better pick our poisons. I think we're running low on berries. That's what we need to do. And I need to find some good berry recipes just in case, so that we can at least get some good stuff. This is a level 3 challenge, so at least let's head back to Hotel Z and get ourselves some, get our resources, because we need to get ourselves some stuff we need. Especially since we're going to explore certain side quest regions. It'd be nice to be able to get some good food. So let's get Ansha ready. Get ourselves ready. Hold up, just need to get the good old donut cookbook. Here we go. Alright, I think we got ourselves some new recipes we can try out. If we do. Here we go. Oi! Welcome to Ansha's Donuts! Make a donut. Alright. We could do that, so let's try an Oops All Tonga Berry. There we go, make a donut. That's an Oops All Tonga. That gives us a Sparkly Tonga Mega Donut. That comes out with Tonga, which is good because it gives us sparkling power, ground, and others. Hey, why don't you try to make another? All right, let's see. Let's try different recipes. So Oka. We do have Okas, do we? Yacha, Wakan. Jillian, Rosalie. Let's see, we got a Koba, Yache, Oriar, Oka. 5 of those. 2 Tongas, and of course, a Chopper. This should give us something decent. Order received, let's get started at once. First, these will give us another new special. This one, of course, is a imposing Oka Mirage donut. So Alpha and Bug. Okay, we can find some good ones. Yeah, let's do some balancing. So let's see. We'll take one of those. 2 Chilions. 2 Charties. A papaya. Chopple, and the Pachu. There you go, a flavor score of 1,000. That should do well for cooking, or at least prepping. I have to say, I don't mind the donut hunts, that's for certain. Though, if anyone wants a specific request, I wouldn't mind using them. Protective chili and chocolate donut. Catching power, fighting, fire, and defense power up. That could be good. Let's try a different one. We might make some. Let's make some a little bit of some low tiers. Okay. Two of those. Kelpsy and a loom. Yeah, this could be good. Never hurts to experiment with some fun donut recipes. Besides, I might need to save some of the other big ones till later to get some better recipes. Besides, we need to be careful not to waste too many of our donuts. After all, we might need those to make if we have to do a deal. I think we're good for now. Now we just got to deal with the hyperspace missions. Explore some other areas. Yep, yum indeed, Zen. Donuts are yummy. Though in real life I prefer scones. I'm more of a scone person than a donut. Either way, let's continue. Let's try again, get some good stuff, and have some fun. Then we get to take a peek and peek around, shall we? Let's do Rancine construction. Let's see, we don't really need those, so we'll take these. This is why I wasn't too worried about any donut, because I can always just do those. Besides, I want to save up for level 4s and get some rare things, unless needed to be. Here we go. Here we go. These must be... Hello. Well, what do you know? Looks like we found our friend here. Hello. Oh, look. Now Giacomo's here, too. I know, right? You were just in the room not too long ago. What are you doing barging our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pop, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. I got something I want to tell you, Canary. Giacomo gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. It's just a matter of Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you 2-on-2 battle. Leaders of Dynamo. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a battle. Huh. Well, sure. I'm down if Giacomo is. Let's do it. With Scrafty, the rest of my team, I know I can. No, I will win. Well, looks like we got ourselves to help out our good friend. Let's see what he's got to do. By Dynamo's Canary and Tarragon. Alright. Dokabot. Waterfall that Pokemon. Earthquake. Double knockout. There we go. Heh, nice job. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Do-do. Of course, and of course, Ectrojo. I might need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. And of course... Alright. Ice Punch. Mega... Oh, nuts. I guess we need to do something about these. Either way, time for you to Mega Evolve too. Earthquake! Not bad. Pops and I can't on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My pet strategies, they weren't good enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserves. Poor fella. Either way, it looks like we managed to get something. We did it! Alright, MZ Kinetic, what do you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit for you to wear someday, Canary. By me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't! Well, I'm getting new gear soon. Here, take this, Giacomo. You received Canary's tracksuit set. And for you, have some Canary bread, made with love by Pops. Canary bread? Thank you, I'll treasure this. You could just eat it. Yeah, it's food, man, not something you hoard. Besides, I don't think it lasts long. There's no preservatives in it, so it rots too quickly. So we're already halfway to the marker. That's good. We better continue on with our adventures. I want to take a look and get some others, but seriously, that Canary knocked out 2 of my Pokemon. Speaking of which, oh shit, I forgot. Nah, no need to worry, I can always get another. Let's see the Link play, I forgot about that. I got bored, so I took a break mostly because of Mega Evolution, so we gotta take a peek. If a new battle has come in. Oh yes, this is the new one. So we got till the 28th, so I need to figure out which ones to get and maybe get some other Pokemon. But that's the new one. Okay, looks like I got a message. Why don't we take a little bit of a brief intermission and have some fun, shall we? Do 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 do. Might as well. I could even throw in some Heatran. Let's see, we could also put a few others. So we got Heatran, and of course, we need something to deal, so I think Farah will do well with this one, I think. Or better yet, Jennifer should do well. Let's see, we'll do this one. Would you like to use this team? Yes. Lysander Labs, never mind. We better either way, I forgot about that. Maybe if I can get that, I can get some more better stones. God damn. Oh, did nail one. Alright, never mind. Oh, there is no way he basically deed. There we go. Come on. Whoop. Oh, how the hell? He's either a hacker or something. Either way, he's hitting like a truck. Seriously, he's just one-hitting me. Ah, damn it. It's all about sniping. That's the truth about these. Third place is better than nothing. Besides, either. Yeah, either way. And 110 should give us, so let's see what we get. Let's see, we got, oh, we got a few of those missing stones. Okay, so I guess we'll try again with another. There we go, this should work. So we just got to play smart or something. Maybe if I need some engine power, that could be good. And I can check counter whatever I need to heat. Alright, let's see what we can deal with. After this, I think maybe what we could do is just do a little bit of some battling. Alright, so we have to, so and remember, the only way to at least stay on top is to snipe. That's all the best we can do. Hey! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. Ah, shit. Okay, we're doing better at least. That's given. Ah, come on. Freaking snipers. Alright, so it looks like we're stuck on this since I do not know why. Let's see, so... Okay, we got our Baxcalibur, so we'll be back. Mega Evolution user. We'll quit paddling, at least we played catch-up. Now let's continue on what we need to deal with. Now that we're here, why don't we go take a look at that challenge she threw, as she suggested. Ready to leave your Pokemon behind, become a defenseless dodger? I am so ready. Then let's see if we can last 30 seconds. Get ready for the jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defense dodger time. Let's see what we can deal with. It better be something that we can avoid. Ready? Go! Over. You know that's a bit rigged, you know, especially when you're dealing with something that always hits like Swift. Couldn't even hack at 30 seconds, huh? Looks like there's an L. Try again another time. Come be a defensive dodger anytime. Oh, we'll try again. Game over. Did we win? Did we win? I hope we win. Dang, check it out. You survived. This chat was eating that up. Come back when you want to try and beat your record, yeah? Alright, so at least we beat the main mission. Not like I'm an Urkel shuffle. Yeah, that'll do it. So what new TM did we get our hands on? Charge Beam. Okay, that's a good ability we can use. Not a bad ability. Now that we got those out of the way, let's continue on. Maybe we continue on with more buildings. Yep, we won. Urkel's Shuffle is one of the ones we got to deal with. But at least now we know how to deal with that, even though I would call it the Crawford Shuffle. It's a Crawdaddy or something, but whatever. So where were we? Okay, I think there's another one somewhere here. Or at least in a building or something. Let's see where we can go. Ah, here we are. Lumio Sewers. Let's head over here. Maybe we can find something special while we're here. It's always tricky to get rare Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Alright. Into the sewers we go. And luckily it's not as smelly. Anyway, we can continue. So let's see. One of those Hoel should be... Ah, here it is! Start the mission. It's a 5-star, huh? Alright, so I guess in order to do this, we got to... go here. Oh, I know him. That's the Dondozo we found. We got our own Dondozo from the last time. I remember fighting a Titan one once. Turned out it was the Tatsugiri who was the mastermind, not that Dondozo. Fun fact, actually, Tatsugiri and Dondozos usually work together. The big Dondozo is a big one, while the Tatsugiri serves as its mastermind. Think of it more like, you know, he's the brawn. There we go, we should be ready here. Let's pick our poison. So here we are, 5-star. So if this is the start mission, I'd say we'll do the chili and choco donut. Munch on it. Munch. Munch. Now we get to move. And we did it. Either way, looks like we found ourselves some new Pokemon. We might get some lucky and find some... Who in the world? Oh boy, I know what this is. If this is Eivor and the others, we're going to need to switch out some Pokemon, so... I know what we have to deal with. Let's see, we'll move you here. I think we'll pull out Renee for this fight. We'll have to pull out Zepli for this one. Let's change moves. Let's see, we'll change this to Command. Let's see, change moves. Pass the extract. Nah. Let's see, we got Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave. Change moves. We could change to, Now we can change Power Gem at least. Check rock types and others resistance, so that should work. Maybe. Oh, I know. We'll have to. Let's change. Yeah, we'll keep the flea. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh boy, looks like these two are at it. Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me, only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. A fine reason, no? It's true that I still haven't beaten Jessine, so my way might not be paying off yet. But if all this stuff I'm gonna go through now is gonna make me stronger in the end, I know it. To defeat Jessine, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again. So I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do intend to fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly befit Pokemon Trainer? You, come here! here. Oh, sheesh. I'm going to use you to settle their squabble. Oh boy, looks like we got to help with Gwyn for this fight. Jacquimo's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. I'm ready for battle, that's for certain. But I don't know what the hell's going on. And for those wondering, yes, I'm wearing Cobo's glasses. Help me prove that my way is right, Giacomo. Let's beat the fist of justice. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Looks like we got ourselves the battle against the siblings again. We are challenged by the fists of justice, Ivor and Gwyn. She sends out Heracross and Bayonet. And looks like we got to deal with Hector and a Tyrantum. Liquidation. Earthquake. Half bang. Alright, that's it. Time for the flea. Come on. Alright, Phantom Force. Whoop. Alright. Now Laban is gonna basically Mega Evolve already. She's gonna summon the Cancer Pokemon, which is literally what Mega Dragago's power is. Not Slash. Poison Jab. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win day. And of course, he sends out the Megazord. Alright, time to Mega Mind this, Eliza. Oh boy, that took care of her. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish him. Probably have a cure for fur. Remember, you have a cure for it already. What you mean by that, then? By who? Let's see what you can do for these. Oh boy. Power Gem. And that took care of it, so... Huh. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Teaming up with Ivor makes battles twice. No, thrice is tiring. Perhaps there's nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus for self. I shouldn't have made it into matter of morals. Yeah, maybe, but protecting others is a noble cause, and I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words and our battles have moved me. Please, let me offer you uniform of dojo. Sorry, I'm sworn to keep this uniform on until I win by my way free of Jacine. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate outfit to you, Jacqueline. For the G set, huh? I've heard the true oddballs out there will even copy Ivor's hairstyle to go with the G set. Oh boy. Well, we got more Mega Shards. Cancer. Ah, yeah. That's true. I mean, not to deny that. That's what the Pokedex entry of Mega Dragagal is. And before you think that's bullcrap, here's proof. Here, let me show you the Pokedex entry to prove the point. Here we are, Mega Dragoggle. It spits a liquid that causes the regenerative powers of cells to run wild. The liquid is deadly poison to anything other than itself. So in short, its poison causes cancer. Yep, let's get out of here. So you could say that. Oh, I get it. Probably have a cure for it already. That's true. I mean, you got a point. They do Pokemon. I know what the point you meant. Yeah, they probably do. I mean, Pokemon centers are basically free healthcare. They probably... Okay, the area above is flooded. You can't go this way. Oh, right. Forgot. All right. Forgot. We can't go that way. Either way. So we can't go through that emergency area anyway. But we can go through here and maybe proceed. So back up the hill. Back up the hill already. So let's go. So since we already got a few and we got a few costumes, we can now continue on to see what we can deal with. Alright, we still got to find some other new Megastones. And maybe we can find some other types we could. Let's see. Cafe Triste. We got that ground type. We don't need that. We got some battle zones. Oh, why don't we head over here? We could probably catch a new Pokemon there too. I wouldn't mind that. And I would love to get myself some access to other things. I think once we do our next we got to miss commercial break in 2 minutes, so... Pokeball. Hello. I collected 2 Pokeballs for you. Alright. 2 Ultra Balls. Thank you. Whenever you're lost some items, come and I'll get you covered. So let's go find some new... Hello. Oh, I know. That's the random makeover. That's what depends on what you get. It's a free random makeover what you get, and it helps out choose which outfits you want. It's kind of weird creative. Oh, and there's the Bergmites. Here we are. Let's see what new Pokemon we get. Oh, let's see. We'll take the lowest one. This should help us out a bit. Anyway, I want to see what I want to fill my Pokedex up and get some rare Pokemon. Let's have some fun. Besides, I could use more berries among other tasty things. Good. Here we are. I see a Houndour. Oh, there we... Look at that! Gotcha. Look at that! We got a free shiny! And it's a Niket too! You are so in my party, you little booger. To find a shiny and a rare one. Come on, Flea. Flea! Alright, Flea, you know what to do. Hammer. There we go. And looks like we got a Pokedex entry to deal with. Come on. Break them. I see. Come on. Do what they do. Flying Press. That should deal with most of those pesky alpha Pokemon. One Pokeball down. Let's see, we might need we're gonna need our good old friend Winnie for this one. And commercial break, so be right back, folks. We shall continue on. Be right back.
Alright, now that we're back up here. Look, we're out of this area. This is gonna be the more funniest part out there. You're gonna laugh. This is gonna be.
Black Woods are back. Roxanne is gonna be so.
That's the girl fuckboy that's about.
What the hell is with these jump scares? Okay, so now we know that that breaking the statues is the objective. All right, now we know. The only other way would be to basically is to kill one of my own. Yes! 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 Yep. As I say before, those things give you a lot of freebies. Anyway, why don't we do ourselves a shout out, shall we, folks? I know I promised after commercial break, so let's do our first shout out of the day. Lizard Guy. Lizard Guy was, of course, playing. Of course, was playing. Let's see what he was. Oh, yeah, I remember. He was playing a game called. Oh, we'll be playing Brock the Investigator.
There you go again, insisting your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as ruler of time.
Oh, that'll work.
My people are follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the front of all creation and ruler of space. That's Palkia, miss. Guys, come on. The true creator of everything is the flying spaghetti monster. We all know this. We didn't evolve from apes, we evolved from pirates, for Pete's sake.
Yep.
It's right there.
That's so true. That takes care of that, and since I know we're playing Pokemon, can't really play without our resident shiny hunter, Nexosparkle. She, of course, was last playing Fire Emblem Birthrights, and here she is, playing, of course, Research.
Oh, I didn't see it. Right there. Right there. Shiny Bidoof.
Yep, Shiny Bidoof.
I almost didn't see the shiny badge.
Yep, and that's the funny thing. She's a shiny hunter. Next, of course, we still gotta give is our shout out to Zaruk Windcaller. They've been playing Kill It With Fire too.
He's dead. He's so fucking lost.
Where am I? What the fuck?
There it is!
Holy fuck! I got it!
No.
Dude's screwed. Dude's fucked.
Yep, that kind of thing gets you lost. And of course, we got Clover's Oasis. They were playing Celestia Clown of the Magister. Here they are before they even had a PNG.
Get back up, Duel.
Weesh. Yep, that's how it works. Anyway, let's continue back with our adventure. A reminder, if you or anyone you know is a streamer, don't be afraid of asking. Because I like to help out, I like to give shout outs too. After all, we all had to start somewhere. I see a Sharpedo and a Carvana. Grippa. We got some candy, Yache. Oh, whoa, hello. Electroshock that thing. I heard a shiny. Where's the shiny? Oh, please. Hello. Gotcha. Another shiny Pokemon. Neat. This is just badass. I might get some new shiny Pokemon. That's 2 shinies. You know what? What I'm going to do? You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm gonna stay here and see if I can get any more shiny types. I mean, seriously, 2 shinies. A shiny Nixit that was my first shiny Alpha, and a shiny Carvana. Neat. Pop the ball. Another walk-on. Oh, neat. Come on. Alright, you know what to do. Pop the ball. We get Hyper Chople, Tomato. Bonus ball somewhere. Okay, maybe we can find a Pokeball. No. Oh, hello, another ball. Dragon Pulse. But seriously, not anticipating new shiny tabs. Move. Ow. Nixit. Underlay. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Where is the ball? I need my golden ball. Maybe we can find a golden... Alright, if we can find a golden ball, I could be happy. There we are. Hello. Power Gem. I'm on. Come on. At least we got some good stuff, but seriously, 5 shinies. I am so going to clip those clips because the ball should be here somewhere. There we go. Pop it. Kebia, Rindo. Here we go. I want to see if we can find another shiny. Lee, you're up. I think we got all of them. Oh boy, these things are pieced. Either way, we got 2 out of 3 ain't that bad. I mean, after all, finding a rare shiny and an alpha in these might be stupidly easy. We're out of here. Besides, we got a new Pokemon we can add in. A shiny Pokemon. I mean, we already got a shiny Ampharos. Might as well go for the shiny others. Serious, but seriously, 2 shiny Pokemon. It's badass. So we took care of these, so... sad mission detected. At the electrical substation, eh? We might as well take a look and see what we can find. Maybe I can get lucky and get something. We don't know what we'll run into, but who knows? Let's see. Looks like another side mission. Let's see. Ooh. We'll take the Tonga Mengare for this one. I think we're running into a new rare Pokemon, probably something that can get... Probably my guess, a return to basically... Alright, let's see. I got a feeling if this isn't a substation, it's probably going to be something we're going to need to use. So we'll keep you here, and the Carvana, so let's see. We'll move, let's see, we'll take you. Heatran, of course. Here. There they are. I'm guessing there's... Oh, I see. What's up? What's zappin', fam? You want to be a Kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me. Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never beg so shamelessly. Should've known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Shouldn't be known you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not as bad when they get the word out to as many about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who would adore her with their whole heart, not people who fell for hologram. Yeah, that is true. You want authentic, not just people who see you as what you are. Now, hold on. You saying only folks who can afford to dedicate everything they got to Canary counts as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan in my book. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Ugh. You too, G-Bolt. I get what you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like that. I know. We ought to settle like trainers with a Pokemon battle. Can I join? I am a true Kinetic, and I will prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm gonna turn all your little pals into Kinetics. Looks like we got a rematch with Dynamo. Either way, looks like we got the rematch with Dynamo in another area. Either way, Canary and Terragon, Ampharos and Hippopodon. Alright, you know what to do. Go Stokapa! Oh boy. I was not anticipating that kind of a brawl, but either way, we got to deal with those. Oh, a double okay. Alright, come on, growth. Oh boy. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Good lord. Alright, you want to bring out these? Oh, electric psychic type, eh? Real, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show these kids what we're made of. Looks like we got to deal ourselves with some new things. A sheet. And of course, Mega Expert Deal. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Mega Evolve and beat the shit out of them. Boom! That took care of you. Huh. Getting to battle G-Volt was awesome. Losing though? Losing makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. Was that take care of you? Now and that's it. So with that, Kanari, you know why I'm true as kinetic? Ah, G-Volt. But I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not as nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with the Holo Kanari. You heard that, Pops? Here, you both get some. Here, you get both something nice. You receive additional color option for the tracksuit set. I heard some people are going to salons and dyeing their hair like me. If that's your thing, that's an option. That is option. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me can be tight too. That takes care of that. Task complete. We're only 2k away from getting access to some new mega items. So while we're here, let's continue looking. We need to figure out what to find and what to get. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we are going to need some new resources if we're gonna get some better stuff. Do we find something here? Oh, it's on the other side. Well, either way, we got ourselves, we got that. The way, let's continue. Looks like we got to look for more good stuff. I want to see some good things. More do. Here we go. A paleo sand, huh? My Pokemon Paleo set is solid as anything. Lolos. If you can defeat my Paleo set in 30 seconds or less, I'll admit you gotta be good. A sub 30-second loss. When you're ready to lose to my Paleo set, just say the word. I see what you want to do, but I'm not going to lose. Think you can defeat my Paleo Sand in 30 seconds or less? Sure, I can do it. You're about to get struck between the clock and a hard place. What are the results? 30 seconds, huh? Alright. By Trent, the Pokemon trainer. He's a Nouveau Rocket member. Oh, I know what you deal. Go Hector! You're my fastest and my strongest, so show them what it means. Come on. Boom! You are saying... So you grabbed out the top of this solid wall of my Paleo Sound with the right moves. Well, no kidding, I had to just brute force my way. How much time did you take? A whopping 18 seconds! Wait, only 18 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You defeated my pal Paleo Sound, you didn't even need to take more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit, I gladly do. You, Giacomo, are truly a great trainer. Huh, not bad. So we got some good stuff, and that's a perfect way to basically do well. Well, that worked out well. So that took care of one trainer. So let's take a peek and see what we can find. If only I can find some other tabs to nail. And let's see what we can find. Do be do doodly doo 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 doodly doo 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 doo. Yeah, why don't we go to tree stand? Maybe we can find something there. Do do do. Alright, so we'll go here. I gotta take a peek at the moment because we're still looking for one Megastone I'm hoping to get my hands on. Here we go. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is Cafe Tree Stay. As our name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once, years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. I got so busy I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds that said, non merci. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? Huh. Yeah, you're driving at something? To attract enough customers to keep us afloat. Yet not so much that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are tempting enough. What dishes do you think would suit our menu? Well, everyone serves galettes, so... Let's see, why not, Yeah, we could always do galettes. That would always work well. Oh, you can't... Oh, you can get Luminous Galette anywhere. No, merci. Alright, how about croissants? We forever be in the shadow of Nouveau Cafe's croissanterie. Non merci. Then the only other way is curry and rice. That's a Galarian dish. Could that work? And hear people grouse that it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Non merci. Excuse me, miss, but where the hell are you going to understand? Peach. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crew of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution, if I do say so myself. Meese, but I've never attempted making sushi. Meese, you'd be competing with sushi high rollers if I were you. And a research trip to sushi high rollers would break my meal budget. Non merci. This time you gotta see what I'm driving at, don't you? No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. Triste dreams of Tatsugiri. Alright. Lucky for me, I do have the Tatsugiri. So let's take a look at the Pokemon we got. So let's see. Lucky for me, I got 3. 1, 2, 3. We got a Tatsugiri to show me, show which form. How about Curly? Hold up. Alright, I got it. Select, there we go. My bad on that one. So this is a curly form Tatsugiri. Seems like it's hard to make food curl up like that, but it's helpful to see an example. This is helpful. Look forward to seeing all of Tatsugiri's forms. Alright. We'll do Droopy. Here we go. And there we go. Droopy. So this is a droopy form Tatsugiri. It's funny how sushi can droop like that and still be appealing. This is helpful. Alright, so you want one more form. If I remember, it said stretchy. There you go. And of course, stretch. So this is a stretchy form Tatsugiri. I think I could finagle something like this as long as I got something to balance on some rice. There we go. That helps out tremendously. I appreciate you for showing me all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. I think I take a passable stab at making sushi now. Give me a moment. Not bad at all. Huh. Well, what do you think? It's obviously not made by a pro, but it looks just like good enough to make you curious. Which means it should be a perfectly lukewarm seller for our modest menu hit. Hold up, is that for real? Sushi with coffee? Lumios really is really a gourmet central. People will try eating all kinds of things. I may not be the one eating it, but the world needs to see this. Okay. Hey, Brenda's besties. I'm back with another 100% authentic Lumios food find. This sushi coffee combo is blowing my mind and opening a whole new world. Cafe Triste is on a whole new level, so come get on it. Bye. Whoops, there I go again, another impromptu live stream. I just can't stop changing the world. Yeah, streaming's becoming a more big heat. I can be certain. This is it. This is that sushi coffee combo spot. Let me get a sushi coffee combo. One sushi coffee combo. Sheesh, what a long name. Maybe you can call it a Sufi Confuci? Confuci. Too many customers. Not mercy. Yeah, well, you can't win them all. But either way, looks like we managed to make a gourmet palette. You know, maybe I should steal that recipe one day. Actually make my own. Crawdaddy. Let's see, we'll take. Alright, we'll take you. You. And you. How about you? How are you enjoying? You, wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Giacomo from Team NZ? Yeah, you got me. What's up? I knew I recognized you. I would if I could trouble your renowned traders yourself with a trifling request. I'm an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I just got an idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is a dramatis personae, a famous trainer like you could round up my cast and provide the inspiration I'm looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tail shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finding a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. I must see all three. That's my creative juices with my Surely Runneth. Could you put a trio with your party? Come show me. I really want to listen. We need a ground type, a water type with a Mega Stone. You know, this gives me an ingenious idea. Lucky for me, I do have a few of those Pokemon in my party. So let's peek. We need to put the shinies away. So let's see. We got to put our shiny Pokemon away. A ground type, a Pokemon that knows. We're keeping the Nickit. And a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, and of course something to basically deal. So I know, lucky for us, we got two of those. Pokemon with the Mega Stones, so that should work out well. I believe I know what with that Pokemon we got. Hector, Swampert, and of course Pepper. I got to heal up I got to heal him up. So let's see, Awakening, wake up. There we go. How about these? Have you brought me the Pokemon 3 for my required tail? I brought them. I see you have requested the number poke. You have the requested Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First things, which is your ground type Pokemon? That would be Sokoban. Sokoban, quite a choice. Oh yes, this is sparkling some ideas. The next character. Which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower? That would be Pepper. Yes, Pepper. The scenes are coming into my sharp focus right now. We need a strong finish. Which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Mega Stone? Hector, astounding. I never thought. Thank you, my friend. You've given me the precise what I was looking for so I can craft my great tale. Is it to be an adventure novel, you see? Since you were so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving a little preview of the plot. Ooh. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, a forest replete with nature majestic. A Pokemon called Sokoban has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. So our hero journeys forth in search of a Mega Stone, Trainer Giacomo by their side. Sokoban the Swampert. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet the Feraligatr Hector, bearing the very same Mega Stone they sought, no less. Defeat me in a true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, the Swampert Sokoban sends out Giacomo to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Pepper the Scovillian unleashes a flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. Giacomo leapt in front of the Swampert to protect it from the flamethrower. Then hurls both Pepper and Hector into the Sea Spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysteriously mighty figure who governed us all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognized it and rewarded Giacomo, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yeah, it's the first ever human Mega Evolution! Witnessing this miraculous sight, the Swampert's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, he vowed anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Sokobanite Stone. Even though that'd be a Swampertite. Good lord. That's gonna be fun. Whew, it's gonna be a bestseller, I just know it. Yeah, for sure. I'm not going to yuck his yum, because after all, you know, I've read weirder stuff like that. I gotta get it all down paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You can write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Novel adventure, so we get more muscle feathers. Alright, perfect. Neat. Alright, let's pull you. Oh, it's a lady. Here we go. We're gonna move you here. You're gonna be our S in the hole. Here we go. We need Renee. And of course, Ziply. Oh, hello. We can evolve you right off the bat. Neat. Rouge is about to evolve. And remember, this is our first mega, our first shiny alpha. Now we got a Thievul. I have to say, it's not every day you run into a new Pokemon. Let's see, where else should we go? Dude. Oh, hi girl. I know you're here. You push the door open. We could use that. Here you go. Hi, girl. I know you want the attention. Kid wants it. The girl walks in, so you know when she walks in, she demands attention. That is the law. Isn't that right, girl? There you go. Hi. Do you want to give any opinions on yourself about Mega Evolution? I know you want an Aria Night Stone, so you could be Mega Aria. Or if you just be a chunker one. I hear something. Do we get the? Are we going to see an alpha? Oh, that's a Digger's Bee. Never mind. Bet no heed. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yes, please. So what do we get? Alright. So let's do dual wing beat. Dual chop. Alright, so let's pick. Let's head over here to Vert. I want to be able to get some new things and maybe get some rare stuff. Isn't that right, girl? I know you like to groom your hands and such, so that's a good thing we need to deal with. That's a Magikarp, like we're going to need to worry about that. There we go. Level 100. Let's see. Change moves we got. Alright, we check her stats. She's got... she's a special hitter. I think I know what we can do. Change some moves. I think it'd be better if we change her. Let's see, change moves. Here we go, Dark Pulse. We can replace these. Okay, come on. Move out of the way, silly thing. There we go. Nothing much we can heat. Anyway, let's continue on. We need to find out. We need to get ourselves some new stuff, shall we? I want to see what we can get now. And doobie-doo. Where the hell are you? Oh, we're on top of these. Oh, don't... Oh, I see. It's up there. I need to find a way to get up there now. Sheesh. Who would have thought basically like that would be... Do. Anyway... Where are we going now? Alright, if I can find a spot we can climb up, I'd be happy. Oh, there it is. I have to look for a hole and then move in. See, there's a wild patrat, alpha to be exact. Let's head up here. Alright, I want to see what we can get our hands on. Oh, there's another canary screw. Neat. Anyway, we better take. There we go. I was looking for one of those. Either way, we got our canary screw, and that's what we need. Here it is. Since we're dealing with 3 taps, I think we should be good with either or, so let's go. We're going to need... Since we know we can get here, let's get back to Hotel ZA and get ourselves some resources, then run back, get back there, we know where the heck to go, and that should deal with it. That shouldn't be a problem. We're running out of berries, that's for certain. We just need at least a few just to get some bonus points, if you know what I mean. Here we go. Let's see what we can make. Yeah, that could work. We got that red donut, and decided I want to save some of the Brad break-ins. Alright, we'll be right back. Looks like we got ourselves another commercial break. We'll be right back, folks. me, son! It's clippable right there, folks. Get at me, son. I'm so clipping that.
Another question.
I read you, sir.
Whoa! Get off me! Get up! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
Let's begin the strategy meeting. First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
It's been 3 weeks since we lost Isara. We're all still in shock, Captain. Personally, it still doesn't seem real to me. I can't believe she's really gone.
Hold up a moment, I think... Whoa, what the? Careful, friend. Yep. Whose side are you on? We got problems, and that always causes issues. Anyways, we got an inescapable Koba donut. Let's make a different donut. That should. There we go. Now we get to. We're still having to hunt more, so hopefully we get the Mega Gem donut. There we go. What do we? Ooh, that looks like a really fancy one. This one is a inescapable Colbert donut, cream donut. Nice. Make another donut. Let's see. Oh well. 3 donuts should do well, and I think we should be ready. So once we do that, we'll finish up there and finish up. Hopefully we can get the mega Pokemon. There we go. Move-tastic Koba donut. And that should work. Try to keep at least 10 or 8 so that we can always do more of the oopsals. And of course, another red donut. And that should give us a 4-star. Quick Koba curry donut. Okay. Maybe later. That should cover most of our dishes. Let's continue. Hopefully that should work. We should be getting more hopefully we run into more quests. So while we're here, why don't... Where's the hell was the other... Oh, there it is. As before, we'll take this here, move on, and that should help. After that, we don't have to worry much about anything since we got ourselves some mega quests. If you know what I mean. Here we go. Super potion. I want to clear that one before we leave because it would be nice to be able to basically to get more. Besides, 4 stars give us more berries, and we could use more berries to make more food. It's kind of a paradox if you know what I mean. Let's move. Hi, Cleffa. Bye, Cleffa. Now let's go here. Let's see. 5 minutes should do well. Wait, never mind. Oh, better yet, 6 minutes. Let's do that. These should give us a lot of edge, and that should be able to beat other things. There we go. Alright. Next stop is the Mega Evolution location. So now we get to have some fun, among other things. I'm sure everyone likes to lurk. Let's see, we get catch Pokemon undetected. So we need to catch an alpha Pokemon. Which way you gonna turn? Oh, no. He's looking around. Which way you turning? He's turning this way. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around, damn it. Please catch. There we go. Yay, we caught our first alpha. Now we get the fun part. Catch Pokemon undetected is the next cool part. I see we see some Charmanders, Charmeleons, and yeah, we're not catching you. Good lord. Oh shit, that's a Steelix. That is a freaking Steelix. Deal with him. We need to figure out what to find. There we go. Come on. Hit that one. There we go. Hyper papaya. Whatever the hell it is. Get the hell out of here. Up. Alright, ignore that. We just passed the Dragagal and we should be able to. A lot of Onyxes and Steelixes. That's at least a good plus side. I see a Metang. Right, we need to put this here. There we go. Come on. I need to hit. Dragon Pulse. Need to find an... There we go. We need to break that ball. Yeah, I need to get up there again. Sheesh. Gotcha. Up. Come on. Didn't count. You have to be caught undetected. Move, move, move. We don't... Come on. Right, we need to find a Pokemon, break it, and get another floating Pokeball destroyed. Our Pokeball. Gotcha. There we go. Come on. Move, move, move. Get the ball. Come on, girl. Get the... Come on, boy. Come on. Get the ball. Right, now we only got like 90 seconds. Oh, there it is. Talk about luck. Alright, I know what we need to do. Pop that ball. Pop that Pokeball. We got some Tongas. I see what you're doing, girl. You want attention. You want attention. I know you want to. And now Crawford's sounding a little Scandinavian. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Hyper distortion is real. Looks like we might be running out of time, but let's get the one last ball before we... Eh? I might need to take a break. Looks like my... We have to pop that Pokeball. What did I say? Pop one of the big ones, we should be good, but... Oh, we caught a shiny! We did catch a shiny Pokemon. Huh. Oh well, at least we... Oh well, at least we got the, something. So, uh-oh. Oh, that explains. Nah, okay. That fixes the issue. I never was anticipating that, but hey, it worked out well. Alright, we got the Vert District, and I think we got another Pokemon. Did we get another shiny? Let's see, we got Skrelp. We're gonna move you here. You here. We don't need you. We need to find where that shiny is. There it is. We're gonna move you here. At least we got the new shiny. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we better pick out another one. Alright. I know everyone's having ourselves a good time, aren't we? Good. But let's go take a peek and get some more Mega Stones. Or at least, you know, pick something where we can go. And let's head over here. Maybe we can get lucky and I can find something. I just need to complete some missions, maybe get some side quests ready. Anyway, let's get moving. Ah. Hey, Team MZ kid. I gotta help someone out. You sure gotta help me. You gotta help me out. Get it? I got it. So what's the helps you need? Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. Gotta see what's up, but there's some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. No, not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff in the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Yeah. Awaken Cophagregus. Oh. I know what we're dealing with. It's a Cophagregus. We're dealing with the Cophagregus. Alright, let's see. Time to scour the sewers. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front. Yeah, sure, whatever. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? That would be a Cophagregus, I believe. Yeah. Oh, you little bat there. Wait, there's multiple. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no, I've heard about these things and ghost stories. They're Cophagregus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever's screaming. So we can't really catch them. Alright. Nasty plot. Dark Pulse Rouge. It looks like no one was trapped inside Cophagregus. Sorry about waking you up, pal. The Cophagregus floated away. You still sense more of them sulking around the sewers. Alright, I know what we got to do. Dark Pulse! Kawawa! Looks like no one's trapped inside the Cophagregus. That's strange. Looks like we need to be dealing with it. So what's your curious? Would it be scary being inside a Cophagregus would be the question. Alright, you know what to do. It looks like no one's trapped inside Cophagregus. Cophagregus floated away. Oh, hello, it's these. It looks like they dropped something as it left. You obtained a nugget. I don't know if it really... You can sense more Cophagregus still lurking around in the sewers. Alright, I guess we got to look around for others. We ain't going here, so we know Inke is here, so... I put down here this hallway, I remember... something. Okay, I see more Skrelp and Ariados, but... there's one. Alright. Deal with these clowns. Alright. There. That should work out well. So what do we get here? Ooh. Go. It looks like looks like no one was trapped inside Cophagregus. Cophagregus floated away. It looks like it dropped something as it left. Another nugget. Huh. Interesting. I hear somebody. Don't you? I can tell because when the door opens, the girl stares. So we know one thing for sure. When Arya sees something, she knows basically that to turn. So pretty fat there. You must be a big one. Alright, time to Dark Pulse. Let's see what we get here. Is that all? Cophagregus doesn't look too pleased to have been woken up. It's angry. Watch out, here it comes. E.T.'s pissed off. The wild Cophagregus. Rouge, you know what to do. Nasty plot. Alright, time for a Dark Pulse. Psychic attack. Trailblazer. Come on. There we go. Ha! There. That should take care of that Cophagrigus. Gah. It looks like no one is trapped inside this Cophagrigus. I don't think the Cophagrigus were happy to wake him up. It looks like I dropped something at the left. A rare candy. Dropped a lot of rare stuff, that's for certain. You can sense more Cophagrigus still lurking in the sewers. Oh, it's an alpha. Sheesh. Need to move and get the hell out of here. Move, 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 move. So, usually we should be running into less Cophagrigus. Maybe if we go back to another area, it should be good. Let's think. Nope, no wall. Let's see, we already been here, so all of the Cophagrigus in the sewer is either gone, unless we're missing one. I wonder. There's nothing in the waters here, so we know it isn't there, so we have to move. Guess it's in a different part of the sewer or something. Hey. Whoever I heard scream must be shut up one of those Cophagrigus. You gotta take care of them all. Really? Oh wait, I forgot. Strange, I already knocked it. Oh, there's one. That one's a little bit higher up. Alright. Thunderbolt that one. It's nestled all the way in a nice little cubby corner. Oh! It's so bright out here! Are you alright? Oh, well, I can tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cophagrigus down here. You'll never see him in Lumios. I had a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked Cophagrigus off. So it got so mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, it was just so damn comfy in there, I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. Hey, good work! Guess we found our screamer. Glad you're all right, fella. Look at you, helping to keep the peace around Lumios again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Behind you. Huh? Poor thing. Jerry just puzzled, like, what's wrong? Well, we got Shuttle Punch, so that should work out well. Perfect. New DM move, among other things. Best of all, we got some new DMs. So let's continue on, shall we? We don't need to catch that one, so let's get out of these sewers and deal with these. At least we saved the Cophagrigus, so that's going to be a good idea to deal with. Alright, let's see. We got one mission done. There's not that many, except another level 4 we could deal with. Let's go Restaurant La Ya. Maybe we can deal with some more missions. We might need to continue on, but we're doing damn well. Alright, let's see. Hello. Oh, I think I remember you. More, and even need more heat. Eh? Restaurant La Ya will be stuck as a 2-star forever. We can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of the perfect way to get us a 3rd star. Some serious heat. Eh? You look puzzled, my friend. Let me explain. we're gonna offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by the truest spice lover. It's gonna be Spice Fiesta. But your everyday spicy dishes aren't gonna be impressed the most intensive heat seekers. So I'm gonna need a special assistant to make them even a success. Please, you gotta bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillion. If I can get Scovillion to use spicy extract move on my dishes, it'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spicy maniacs all seek. Please, can you bring me a Scovillion that knows spicy extract? Alright. I think I got the spare one if I do. Let's see, because I know I have 2 of them in here. If I didn't release it, that these. Let's see. Doobie-doo, beep-boo, doobie-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Here we are. Search boxes. Okay, so the only one is here. Change moves. Alright, we'll just replace... I guess we can replace growth with spicy extract. Yes, that's a Scovillion for sure. It knows the move spicy extract, and it's got 2 spicy looking faces. Perfect! Let's get the Spicy Fiesta burning. Ready. Ready to cook, eh? I like you. I like that fire in you. Now let's get to work spicing everyone's dishes. Maybe we can get lucky and get one, but let's see what it does. To think, basically I would. Spice Maniacs, your long wait is now over. It's time for you to enjoy some dishes made for the spice lovers. By the spice lovers, with the spiciest love. Let the Spice Fiesta begin. Spice! If you be so kind, Jacquimo, please unleash your spicy extract on all of our customers' dishes. A l'aise cuisine. Alright. Spicy extract. Whoa! Yes! Guess we are being a garçon for these. It's not every day. This simulating kick of the extract certainly has my feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head! But what do you know? That's some spice! That c'est peace. Well, that's a new French word today. Make the spice lover's dream come true. It's so hot! What do you know? It burns, it singes and burns. Here we go. Go, Scovillion! Well, Pepper is living up to his namesake. Alright. Try again. Whoa! Eat? Oh, we still more. Made for steel, know about spice. Alright, time to get more spicy. It's got on my eye, oh Scovillion, you utter rascal. Oh, but I would suggest you maybe wash that. I don't think that would suck. I'll take your hottest, please. Yes, yes, this is it, this is it. Never really knew Spice Maniacs. Spicy fish should be famed every dish in Flumios. Alright, you know what to do, Pepper. What a fiery move, it's off the scale. Alright, looks like we got one more. I got a pretty delicate stomach, but I'm game to try anything at once. Just a fiery look at that spicy extract is making my stomach start to hurt. Here we Here we go. Don't know about this. Civilian scares me. That aroma! Is that all of them? Oh no, we still got one more. And the last bus extract. There we go, folks. I'm being serious. What in the world is going on with this? Come on. Oh, I need to double check just to be sure. Alright. Just want to be sure. Looks like we maybe got some issue, but either way. Woohoo! Is that all of them? Are we still missing on? Let's see. Oh, right. Number 1. Douse me in that spicy extract. Text or phrasing, whatever it is. Spicy extract. You managed to hit every last table with a nice helping of spicy extract, eh? For the spice lovers! For the spice lovers! With the spiciest love! That's right! Folks, spicy extract! Punish your toilet! What a spice fiesta! And look at him, he's so chuffed. You know, I do want to earn the 3rd star by seeing everyone excited and smiling today with plenty rewarding of its own. None of it would have been possible without you and Scobalian, Giacomo. Our spicy fiesta was a smart success. Thank you for so much for helping us out. Yo, what do we get? Ah, we got some spicy mints. Red ones. Those would be tasty. So we got some new stuff. Oh. We got restaurant La Ya. So I want to take care of some quests we can deal with. Hey. Have you heard? There's been trouble with the Quasartico over the guard Pokemon. Those Dendene? Well, the fact is you defeat our Dendene led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Giacomo. But there's some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why it was even possible. They only want to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future, and the solution was land on Morpeko. Let's see about our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they'll be up for the task. Maybe Morpeko guards. Let me know as soon as you're ready. Alright, might as well take a whack at it. Morpeko guards? Yeah, we'll do it. If you be so kind, then. Alright, guess we got no choice, but hey. You gotta battle with the guard Morpekos. Alright, Hector, you know what to do. Earthquake. Yeah, this wasn't going to be an easy. This was way too much of a stomp. More. Oh no! Rebecca worked up an appetite battling, and now they're giving off their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dendene, and we should all have. Yep. You forget, these things can switch appetites when they get pieced. Anyway, make sure they're fed, or you can keep them as security guards, and when they get hungry, replace them. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's take a look at some other ones. Cafe Triste. Why don't we find a bench, and maybe... I got an idea. What if we find a bench... rest up for the night, and see if we can find another spot. Maybe if we get lucky, we can find a decent ability. Isn't that right, folks? It'd be nice to be able to get some good stuff. That's what I like about this. We can always take a peek. So here we are. Where is the bench when you need it? Ah, so there is one. What a nice bench. Kill some time here. Yeah, might as well. We have to wait till we find another new spot and maybe get some new Pokemon items. Besides, it's the best way to figure out. It looks... Here we go. Battle Zone activated. Like we're going to Battle Zone anyway. Not yet, that is. Alright, let's see what we get. Anything new? Nope. 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 Level 4 area we can heat. That looks new. Nope. 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 Hello. This looks new. This is an area 5, no doubt, so we're gonna have to pay a trip. Let's go pay ourselves a trip to area 5 and maybe deal with ourselves with a new mega. We got to deal with those megas. And I want to know what we're dealing with is the question. I've never seen that type of mega Pokemon before. Let's see. Look something big. So we're going to need some Pokemon to help us out to beat with these. But there yet, this'll work. Alright, that could work. Come on. Let's move on to that area. Get ourselves a new see a new mega and deal with it. I don't see any other question mark areas we can get our hands on. And I'm still on the quest to find a Mega Stone. Come on. Where is the hole? Oh, I get it. It must be up here then. Because if it's not there, it's up there. Is it here? Or it's on the other... Or it's on the other side. There we go. I thought for a second it was somewhere here. Either way. Alright, so we need something to help us out. We got the big one. Resistance, power, poison. These will work well. Yes, please. I got a feeling it's gonna be something big. Alright, Hoopa, you know what to do. We need to punch that doobie-doo. Oh, gosh darn. So what's our Mega Pokemon we're dealing with? It looks like a poison. Oh, it's Mega Altaria. Shit. Couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was a Glimora or a Scoliopeed. Either way. Poison jab. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Ow. Come on. Punch it, punch it. Better whip you back out. Come on. There we go. Come on. Super effect. Come on. Come on, heat, heat, heat. I return. Come on, we gotta heat. Alright, come on. Do that. Come on. Yeesh, come on. Moon blast. There we go, come on. There we go. That's got a heart. Come on. This is going to be tricky. I have to pay attention. Hit him with that. Come on. If I can get earth power, it'd be good. There we go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on, sheet, sheet, sheet. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay, there we go. Come on, keep hitting. Interrupt. Come on, hit, hit, hit. There, come on. Come on, keep hitting, keep hitting. Make it. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Yeah, we don't have much of anything to deal with. Yeah, this is it. And of course, failed mission. Appears Hooper ran out of dark Noonan energy. Well, couldn't really beat that Altaria, so Nothing much we can do there. Should have basically gone with the Gardevoir at least, because if it was Dragon Fairy, it would have been better to use a Gardevoir instead of that. Should have gone with Renee. But we could still try again. Either way, we'll do these. Yep, that should help us out. Fighting type should give us a little bit of a boost. There we go. It sometimes happens. You can't win all of them, but at least we know what happens. It's gonna take us a while, that's for certain. I'm just hoping that we can at least, you know, beat some of these before. You know how that is. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. First, since we're dealing with fairies. Oh, come on! You didn't even let me have a chance! Stupid thing. Okay, so we're gonna need to switch out berries. Okay, got it. If you're gonna play that way, fine. So guess what? I'm going to switch out her for Renee. And you for Crystal. We're also going to need to switch out you for... What should we pick out? Can't really choose much of any. I'd say we're good for now. Alright, so now we just have to pick out a fat, land super effective heats. Ah, come on! Good lord. Alright, combusting. So that will be next. At least I took care of the combustion. Should work. It's 3 heats. Alright, poison jab. Alright, so we got a Hyper Kais berry, which we could use. Gotta still at least get some stuff that we can damage with. There we go. Flying breaths. This shouldn't be a problem. After all, we're hitting them with some types that we can defeat them with. Need to still find a thrower or sock, so... Whoop. To deal with that, that's what we need to deal with. Alright, we defeated one. Looks like we might be getting our Mega soon. Come on. Move in. Push. We can just break you, you know. And glad. Alright, next thing you know. Whoop. Push. That's why you can't really beat the flea. Because the flea basically get you. Amigo. Alright, come on. Whoosh. There goes the flamingo. Lucha, eh? Bounce again. Whoop. That's how it works. Lucha-da. Whoop. Kaboom. There we go. And grapple lock. Whoop. Push. And we make Calamari up. So that works out well. Do. We're still short on a few points. Come on! Alright, you want to be that way, so you... Ooh, Blaziken! Alright, I might need to get one of those. Whoop! Well, that takes care of the Blaziken. Alright, so we need to find a way to get up there. Oh, no, that was close. That was freaking close. I was about to basically walk into a battlefield. Alright, I guess we got it here, so get up the Tonga Papaya. First priority should be to find that berry. Is to find that super item. There it is, not here, so that should be our priority. So let's look up here. Do we see any golden berry balls? Nope, not here. I'm guessing it's probably around here. I found one of the big ones. That was a good one. No golden here. And whoosh, boom. I need to get those berries. That's what we need. And of course, sock. There we go. Whoop, boosh. And that takes care of the sock. Come on. There we go. Dead. No big deal. I like that move, just dodge and just knock it out. So that takes care of the Flamigo. Right, turn around, turn around. Come on. Alright, that takes care of the Flamigo. Sauk. Come on. Lopunny. There we go. Big Mega basically got knocked out. Either way, we'll be fine. Huh. Oh, that should take care of the Halucha. Only a few seconds. There we go. Now let's do a... Never mind. Looks like we can't do the recreation of that scene. Hurry up and finish this up. So what do we get? Nothing? We only got 4 seconds. Ah, never mind. Yeah, looks like we never knew where the heck that Pokeball was. Never mind. Never mind. Looks like we're not getting any of that. No, you dingus. Come on. As I said, at least we got... Oh, there it was. I was wondering where that happened. Ah, there it was! All along! Ah, we were so close. Yeah, I would have... If I knew that, I would have gotten it there. Shoot. Well, looks like a dream deferred is a dream denied. At least I can make a few more. Anyway, we better get more berries. We're in real dire need to get those more of those. I do not know what the hell's going on, but we need to figure out. So, alright, since we already got one of those in one area, we're gonna have to pick another spot and peek. How many donuts do we got left? Let's see, we got at least one more, so I guess we're gonna need to peek one, go here. Yeah, it's going to be strange. Alright, we need to pick up. Here we are. If we can at least get one more, that's our goal. Should at least be able to at least get a few. So I may have to off stream to catch more rare Pokemon. Let's see what we can get now and move. Where the hell is the other? Oh, there it is. This should be a level 4, so... Yep, we'll do these. This is ground. So we'll enter in, claim what we need. At least we got something, so maybe we can get at least a mega stone or whatever. Alright, let's see what we can get. Upper space Lumios, and since this is all, let's pick some ones we're going to need. So we're gonna switch you for you. There. Alright, here we go. Ah, nope, denied. Diggers be, eh? Well, that was a cheap way of winning. You know, it just have to be a super effective hit. It doesn't have to be a chain. Anything special. Oh, thank you. At least you can compensate me with those berries. Ah, Tonga. Perfect. Dark Pulse, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you little hack. You dumb little hacker. Come on. Alright, there, that should deal with you. Oh, Galarian, eh? Nope. That should deal with you now. Come on. There. That should deal with that Steelix. I got a gift to give. Maybe feeling receive a gold bottle cap from a hologram. Alright, no worries. Alright. Alright, let's see. Pop you here. Let's see, we need to double check, so guess what? Punch that one. Not you again. Come on. Okay, Hippopodon, that should no creeper, no problems. So guess what? Hopefully that should deal with it. I want to try and get more berries. That's what we need. Alright. Ah, good. We got a new one. And of course... Okay, that should work. So let's defeat one more trainer. Push, get some items, and that should work. There. That should deal with the Steelix and all the others. We need one more, but we need to figure out where to get. Are you winning? Yeah, we just completed one of our new things. Spasi. Come on. Rook, eh? This is why I'm gonna hit you with these. But yeah, we managed to beat one of it, so hopefully maybe we can get something special. Right, so we got number 5. Perfect, perfect. Now we just got to find that special ball, because I'm gonna need that if I'm going to stand a chance and get some resources. Okay, I'm getting really pissed off with you losers. You're gonna run away? That little coward was just running away. There. Anyway, that should deal with these. We won now. Yeah, screw you. Screw you and your little game. I am not interested in your silly little bullcrap. Psychic. You want to play this way, eh? Alright, bring him up here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that. Not with a ball trap like that. Now we just got to hurry up, see if we can find the gold one. Oh, there's the gold. Did we get Hyper Papaya, Colbert, Charty? Okay, I think we found the location. Hurry up. Just finish this fight and we can do these. There, just keep killing it and we can do. So come on. Marowak. Camera up, of course. Come on. Of course, we're gonna Mega Evolve. Alright, come on. Thank you. Now let's get moving because I need to get that ball. I know, it's beginning to close. Yum yum, and we get do. Come on. Never mind. Never mind. Looks like we got what we needed, and I got my berry. Ice beam. Okay, let's see if we can nail. At least we're getting some berries we need. That could be good. Our main priority should be to try and get some new things. Ah, nuts. There was another one right over there. That could have been good. And I landed right behind the trainer. Even if I did, there was no way. Probably would have been stalled out by then. But either way, we managed to get at least the gold berry and complete our mission. So now we got enough to deal with the new part of it. I was hoping we were not going to reach it to be continued. Here we go. Fine work there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we need. Now we need a recipe for donut to allow you to find Rayquaza and Hyperspace Lumios. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us to Hotel Z as you can. Looks like we better move over. Looks like we might be get lucky if we do. So come on. Alright, what's up? At last! We have the recipe! I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza, it should. Do you think we should wait for Mr. Corbeau? Shouldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on. Corbeau, is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Giacomo and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took us the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor score must meet or exceed the following values. You need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 in spicy, 340 in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh. We also got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I procured the apex of culinary vendor. And what is this he gave us? Indian salt, and this one is our Bovolia oil. You have named a bottle of our Bovolia oil. The oil produced by Paldea's Bolivia. It says to be so delicious, you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. That's a good question. Here we go. Wait. We're just using this because it's green? Sure, no sense in making things complicated. The Bolivia oil will make your donut so tasty, the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, huh? Anxious Story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. We need to figure out what to get. Alright. I'll be up on the roof. Can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. Here we are. I'll do my best. There. I had to make sure to get the cookbook recipe because just in case. So let's make the Delta old-fashioned donut. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Let's try the Delta recipe. Alright, so according to these, we need something to give a bit of a balance. So I believe we may have some stuff that could help us. So first, one Oron. We're going to need something with a little bit of a punch. So one Yache. One Payapa. One Kais. Alban. Colbert. And the Rosalie donut. Oh, wait. We need another Colbert. There we go. There. Make the donut. Order received. Let's get started at once. And there we go. And of course, we meet a... There it is. The ultimate donut. The Delta old-fashioned donut. Glazed donut crafted carefully in a distant triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. It allows you to enter an emerald distortion. Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Bien! Good job there, Ansha. Wow, Ansha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we ended up this all the way here. Now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. It's true. Thank you. And thanks Giacomo too. I knew you three could do it. Since we're going to deal with it, we better prepare our Pokemon for dealing with a Mega. So first, since I know we're dealing with some Pokemon of a Dragon type, we're going to need Pokemon that can handle at least it. So first, let's see, maybe we could replace something. So we'll keep Hector here, Slippy here. We need something that can deal with some moves. Let's see, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Earth Power. Let's see, We'll keep Power Gem here. That should help us out tremendously. Alright, that should work. Next one. We got you. What should we get you? Yeah, we could replace you with that, so at least we can do some damage. So let's do these. If Boris could deal damage against Mega Rayquaza, we should do so. I would like to go. Head to the roof. I think we'll set off with Hector first. Or at least, Bon. I think for this fight, we'll start off with Slippy, because at least we can do Dark Pulse damage among others. Or at least Renee. Yeah, we could start off with Renee. That could work. Here we go. And it's just counting on us. Time to leap into the hyperspace Lumios and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Delta old-fashioned donut, go. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Here we go. We're going to fight a Mega Rayquaza. Never really have ever battled in a region like this before. So where are we? Oh wow. This is a big location. Never would expect it to be here. I don't know where we are. This is Sky Pillar, the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true, mine is too. Yeah, I guess we can say we all got some fun. Well, only one way to do. Enter the region and figure out what we got to do. So, huh. Oh. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Rayquaza. And looks like we're going to have ourselves a massive fight. Rayquaza appears. Alright, Renee, you know what to do. First things first, calm mind. Next, Moonblast. Psychic attack. Now, again, Moonblast again. Moonblast again. Mega Blast again. Come on, now Moonblast. Mega Evolve. Now again, Mega Blast. Whoa. What an unbelievable power. Get ready for a massive attack. Oh, no! Well, that looked out well. Come on, hit him again. Hit him again. Come on, again. Oh! That should deal with the Mega Rayquaza, but we know it ain't over yet. Because I got the feeling this thing isn't done yet. So guess what we're dealing with? That's right, it's going to Mega Evolve into its true power. Mega Rayquaza. There we go. Moonblast. Command. Come on. We need to pick something, so guess what? We are in the middle of a fight, so guess what? Come on. Uh-oh. Back off, back off. Heat, I'm getting heat. Come on. Uh-oh, hold up. Time out, time out, time out! Looks like my headphones died out on me for a second. There we go. I hate it when it does that. Come on. We better revive Renee for this one. She's our it in the hole. There we go, come on. Mega Evolve, come on. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Did you attempt the battle again? Restart battle. Here we go. Come on. See. Come on. Come on. All right, there we go. Come on. Come on, Moonblast. Come on. Let's see, we need to satchel up. Yeah, for those wondering, this is just tricky, having to win against these guys. Again, finish. There. I'm going to push until we at least win, or until I get really pissed off and break something. Either way, we got to defeat this. Come on. Come on, hit him. Come on, Moonblast. Come on. Come on, hit him again. Come on. Okay, this is getting annoying. All right. Would you attempt the battle again? Restart back? I guess we can't really do it. Okay, so in order to survive this, we got to interrupt the tornado. Come on. There we go. That should do some big, massive damage. Come on. Come on. There we go. That should do. I'm trying to keep quiet because I need to figure out how to deal with this guy. There we go. That should deal with him. Alright, come on. Come on, he. Alright, this is getting annoying. Come on. Hit it, hit it. Alright, now we did it. Moonblast. Okay, now we figured out the problem. Come on. Ouch. Come on, keep hitting. Come on, keep hitting. There we go. What's the tricky part dealing with this guy? Here we go. Come on, hit him. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright, we almost got it, so we need to get him. It's good, it's good. So, took us a few tries, but once we figured out a tip, we should deal with these, so. Alright, psychic attack. There we go. Several tries, but sometimes you need to deal with it. So with that, we managed to do it. So now we get to do the fun part. Catch Rayquaza in a ball. It's time to catch Rayquaza. Perfect. So I think since it's a green ball, might as well catch it in a green. There we go. Only makes sense. Catch a green Pokemon in a green ball. There. We did it. We fulfilled Ansha's dream and managed to catch her the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. You really did it, Giacomo. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Then, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha, you don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Ansha's been waiting for this moment. Nah, sure, why not? But I got a feeling she probably doesn't want it anymore. Either way, we'll be fine. Since now that we caught the legendary Pokemon, we should be good. Giacomo, you're back! Giacomo, you're back! How'd it go with Rayquaza? A little tough, but we managed to do it. Go on, Giacomo. Alright. Here. We did it. Oh, goodness! Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon it is. And I never could have it happen if I haven't met Team MZ. I owe you blokes so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Lita's right. Who else could have crafted such a remarkable donuts? If you say so. Yeah? What's the matter? Ooh. It's nothing. Really it is. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to me dear mum, it'd be time to hang up me apron and as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as hyperspace Lumios is still around, we still want to keep exploring it. We'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's Donuts open for us. Yes, and of course for the gulpin'. But there we go, we caught Rayquaza. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I got a question for you. Why would you want to give Mega Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be such a fine gift from a mighty mom. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit I'm not excited to seek them out as I want to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Well, that matters on what you're looking for. Stories of what you've done. That's one thing for sure. Miss Stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people and Pokemon you might never have met, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. It's all quite true, but you sure me dear mum would be happy to hear Miss Stories as a gift. How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All we know is I'm thrilled that when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mum to know about everything what I've done here in Lumios. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richisimi. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Justine, yep. Oh well, suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my bloke Rayquaza. A journey to find you? I finally met such lovely people and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell me dear mum about it all. It's all thanks to you, really. Aw, she thanked the dragon. One day, I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mum myself. Until then, would you please look after me dear Rayquaza for me, Giacomo? Well, I'd be happy to. My own Rayquaza. Thank you ever so much. The greatest gift completed. Be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. And with that, we beat the next men's story, or the Xenologue epilogue. In the end, I gave Mum 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all me love. The second was a book telling the story of me adventures with Team MZ. Aww. Mum looked so very happy. She even asked me for more donuts by the dozen, along with many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. For now, this concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Hope you'll eat plenty more donuts too. Well, I got to say that is the most adorable. She is the most adorable little cinnamon roll we've ever met. But after that, it was impressive. Battle zone deactivated, no prize medal earned, but we did catch a legendary Rayquaza, that's for certain. Doop doop dooby doo. It's the next day. Your alarm is going off. So we got some new shirts and among other things. Hello. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. Eh? Okay. So it looks like we got ourselves something new. That's for certain. Alright, so we better go down. Let's go to the lobby and that should take care of everything. Do you think we managed to do something well? Get Rayquaza, do some things. Here we go. What's these? Oh, I was tidying up. Hey, I was tidying up Ace's room and found something interesting. It's called a prism bottle. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Oopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened ya? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarre energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of this power makes my hair stand on end. Is it center? There's something deep inside the distortion right where the energy reading is the strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you better get on this. Get surveying. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Tawny? Giacomo? I have a feeling whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related to something to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. I hear you. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to that prism bottle just in case. And my gut is right about 20% of the time. So we got the prism bottle. A bottle believed to have been used to seal away the power of a certain Pokemon long, long ago. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you'd better go scope out the distortion. Hopefully you can find Hoopa at ease too. The Djinn Unbound. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what this sees. Drat, did I leave it back at home? Ah, Giacomo, would you mind if I ask you a favor? On second thought, Ansha might just be the person I need. There's the Gulpin. So I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not, love. Hoopa's power is not to be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you know someone's? I asked Hoopa once to help me bring me luggage here from Richisime because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I tell you what my dear mum taught me. One must expect others to do the work for them. I suppose you have a point. I've relied on a great deal of Giacomo on the others, but sometimes I have to take matters in my own hands. Help me psych me up for the battle, Giacomo, an all for one. Alright, newfound determination, then I'll have to bring a new team out. I'll be outside when you're ready. Alright. I want to get a new Hoopa at least. Hoopa and I will come to watch. I'd love to see what it's like to see what Naveen gets. We got some other stuff to deal with. Let's see. So we better change our Pokemon now. So let's see. We'll keep... Okay, we're gonna move you. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna replace you with... We'll replace you with that. Rayquaza is going into here. Alright, now we just got you. So we got that. So we're gonna take you here. Winnie here. And lastly, I think we're going to need... Where is the other Pokemon? Oh, there's the flea. I was wondering where the flea went. There we go. Alright, we better deal with these. Have a quick battle, deal with the rest. But first, I'll be back. So first things first, let's go take care of that Corbeau situation. Eh? Side mission detected. Unidentified. Oh, that's. Oh, hello. Unidentified megastone. So first, let's head over to the Rust Syndicate. So first, we'll head over here, and then we're gonna do something and get some new stuff because I think we're running out of donuts. But first, we got to deal with this situation. All right, show us what you got. This is going to be something special we could deal with. So what does he have to deal? I want to know what he's got. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumias are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we develop a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I'd say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasartica that did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so that we can get enough data to run a special scan. Well, let's take care of that, so let's take care of the next quest. So let's see, we got special scanning. Let's see, Alright, first things first, we could go over here. We'll do some missions, and that does a win-win for us. Besides, I want to do with those and get some new missions. So let's do this. Let's do this! Alright, come on. I guess we got to deal with one of them first, and it turns out, let's take care of the first one. Is it up on a roof, or is it somewhere here? Come on. How the hell are we gonna get up here is the question. It seems to be here, or wherever. I guess I'll have to find a way to get up there, or somehow. Let me up. I need to figure a way to get up. Seriously, let me up. Unless anyone knows the way how to get up there, the only other way, I guess, looks like we're gonna have to... I think I know we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do some scaffolding for this one. One, two, three, four, five. Doobity doo, bit doopy doo. Alright. Do 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 do. Looks like we made it here. It should put us. We can get up here. I think I know where it is. It is probably not bleached easy. Better not be bleached. Unless it's up here, if there's a peat. Oh, there it is. Yep, I had an inkling. It was all the way down here. Alright, now that we can do this, let's go pick this mission. Let's see. Do 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 do. Inescapable Colbert Cream Donut. Very well. Since we are dealing with a Pokemon that can deal some damage, we're going to need to deal some Pokemon that can really hurt it. So guess what? We're going to do it. Inescapable Colbert Cream Donut. Let's do this. I guess we're going to find ourselves a new Pokemon. But first, let's deal with our dimensional hopping loser. There we go. We got a problem, especially to deal with a Pokemon that's really dangerous. That's one thing for sure. Another rogue Hoopa is not really something that's going to be... So let's peek. Here it is. Oh, there it is. That must be the Pokemon we're dealing with. Uh-oh. There's no mistaking it. That right in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ancha's little buddy. It's one on a different power level. Watch out! We better deal with it. You're in battle with the wild Hoopa. Okay, Eliza, you know what to do. First up, bulk up. Next, Night Slash. Poison Jab. There we go. Whoa, did you defeat that hyperspace version of Hoop? Wow, did you defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle now. Alright. Put this genie in the bottle. Come on. Alright, time to put you back in the bottle, genie. No more tormenting Agrabah for you. Oh. Guess it just got weakened. Now it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hello. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. Alright. We decided to take Hoopa along. We got our own Hoopa now. So with that out of the way, that's a new Pokemon we got. Hoopa. Either way, it looks like we did ourselves some good. Oh, look at that. That is adorable. Yeah? Hee-hee-ho. Aw. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battle in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looks before its power was sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Koopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't seem to seal Hoopa's powers. It can unseal them too. You can either change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ansha's Hoopa doesn't seem to like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. Yep. That's right, please don't go waving that prison ball at me poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. So we got the Bound Gin, some Experience Candy, XL. So, we better, before we depart, let's go get ourselves a new Pokemon, because I think I smell, I'd like to make a donut. Let's see. There we go. I need to make a few, and I think I want to get one more. After that, I might be doing... We want to get some of the new stuff anyway. So let's... Ooh, this looks new. That's a curry donut, eh? Yep. Move-tastic Kroba curry donut. Yeah, let's make a different one. Let's peek... Alright, I think I know what I can do. There we go. 4 should be good. Alright, we need to... Alright, let's see. We got a green donut. That should take care of it. Alrighty then. That works out well. At least we got some new donuts. Papaya cream. We're good for now. So let's go first to get that new Mega Stone, because I smell a Mega Stone and I could use it. That's going to be something I need. That looks new. Oh, that's a Lola Marowak. But first, let's go take care of this thing. If I remember, we'll take the Pokemon Center here. And if we could do some side quests, it would be good. Because I want to get myself some new Pokemon and deal with some new stuff. Because if we get to deal with the Mega Stone, that means we get to deal with a new Pokemon. Alright, so here we go. Do 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 be do be do do. Ah well, we'll use these. This should help us out a bit. 13 minutes just in case. I want to be able to get some new things. It's been a while and I'm... Do 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 do. Here we are. Let's see. Alright, so we're dealing with a new Pokemon. If I were a Mega Evolution... Irities. Oh, hello. If we're dealing with that...
Captain, a new subscriber has docked.
Oh,
with the
dang,
Righteous
it's not that long.
Absolution.
Nice. Wow, 36 months. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. I'm being serious on that. Anyway, we got that. So for dealing with a bug, we're going to need something. So let's pick some poisons we're going to need. We won't take Sleepy with us. Oh yeah, we're also probably going to need something to deal some big damage. There we go. Oh! Watch out! Mega Golisopod's going to attack! Yep, we're dealing with a Mega. So that's a new Mega Pokemon we got. Mega Golisopod. Alright, Heatran, you know what to do. First off, Magma Storm. Mega Evolve, Heatran, come on. There we go. Melt up. Ha! That should turn a bug into basis. But yeah, good for you, Larry. I didn't know. If you were curious, I think it played one of your clips. I need to figure out what it played, but I did a shout out for you. So you're gonna play so we got Galisoite. Perfect! Looks like we got the new Pokemon item. Task complete. Alright, so we got a new Mega, so let's continue on. Let me out of here. I think we're gonna run out, but I want to see what the next one is before we continue, because it would be nice to be able to get some new. But hey, at least now Lilo's got herself a new Mega Evolution. Anyway, let's continue on now. And where's number 5? Oh, here it is. Looks like it's on the roof. So it looks like we get to take a look at something else. I might have to make some more berries after these. Maybe some more. If I can find a way up now, and perhaps I can get up. Please. There is a way to get up now. So we have to find ladders or something, so no way up at the air. Doopy doop beep doop beep. How am I going to get up there is the question. Do I have to run up? I need to find a way up there, like, now, or something. Oh, don't tell me I have to go also. Don't tell me, please, please. I have to go here and then I have to go jumping. I have to do, oh, great. Yep, I figured out. I have to do parkouring because it's going to be annoying. I have to parkour my way up there, find a way up onto the other roof, and that should work, so. I guess this is my own, I guess that's my fate, huh? Climb up a roof, get up there, find a way up, and that should be it. Sheesh. Hopefully we should, because I want to get that last Mega Stone, see if we got it. So we gotta go Lisoat. Alright, never mind. I guess, wait, there could be a way. I think there should be a way up. No, what the? Come on. How hard can it be to get from one area to the next? I just want to be able to get up to a special area, but no. I have to basically find a way somehow. So I have to find a way to get up there. Or some way. Because we can't do that without jump. Oh, there it is. Maybe that. Okay, now I see. So I have to maybe climb up. There it is. So we'll have to parkour our way up here. We'll finish this up as our last one, and then... There we go. There we go. Let's climb up here, get up. I want to try and get up there, so let's see. Please tell me we can make it to the other way. Hold up, so according to these, we're going to have to make a run. Is there a way over there? There should be a way over there, I think. Yes, there is. Yep, there we go, we made it. There, that should get us up here. Now we just do this as side mission, and that should help us out tremendously, so come on. Oh, we have to do that other way. Sheesh. Gosh, damn it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on. We got 10 more minutes, and I think we should be ready. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all we can have, which is perfect for this situation because I am doing this. Movetastic Koba Donut. Curry Donut. So let's do this. And a reminder, we might be doing something if we can do that, or I might make a deviation, depending on what it could be. Either way, I need to get some stuff straightened out, that kind of such, those goody things. Let's see, what do we... The hell is going on here? What the hell are you? Welcome, Giacomo. Welcome, Giacomo. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Latias and Latios. This is Latios. And this is Latias. It's highly intelligent and understands human speech. It's highly intelligent and able to Okay, we get the whole thing. It can also use telepathy to detect the location of those that care for and sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those that care and sense their emotions. Would you like to request a battle? We would like to request a battle with you. We would like to request a battle with you. Siblings of the Sky. Are you ready to begin? Ready as I'll ever be. Guess we got to fight a Latios and a Latias, so guess this is going to be our final battle for the moment. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer brother and sister. Latios, Latias. Alright, come on, Nectar. Go, Heatran! Or whatever, that'll work. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to Mega Evolve Heatran to Mega Heatran. I'm worried about that. Come on. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? There we go. You got nothing. Come on. Ha. Ha. Look at that. An impressive victory. An impressive victory. Well, looks like we beat both the brother and sister, that's for certain. Marvelous! Please, take this megastone. Latiosite. Marvelous! Please take this megastone. Latiosite. Huh, nice. I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. I hope we meet again, somewhere, sometime. Siblings of the Sky, we managed to get Latiosite and Latiosite. Nice. That should give us some new megastones. Oh, nice, we completed a task. Well, we might as well leave the area. Let's leave. I guess we got a little bit more. I want to see what new scan we get our hands on. Here we go. Hold up. I need to figure out now. Let's see. Let's pick these. Travel here? Yes. But looks like we got some new Pokemon, so that's a given. So that's gonna be good. Here we go. I want to see what we can get. I know it's gonna be late, but I want to grab it. Because now it looks like we get to get some points. Alright, Kobar, I did what you did. I'm gonna have to ask you, keep what your type for say we're working. No slacking. If you think you've accumulated points, report to Philippe there. Oh, it's Philippe. We look forward to future mutual cooperation, but at arm's length, of course. Oh, never mind. I thought we had enough. Alright. I guess this will be it for now. I think. So I might decide to do such and maybe take a break or something, whatever, but either way. Let's see, we don't got any new Pokemon locations to pick up yet, so let's see. Nothing much to pick. Just Bug, Electric, Poison, Electric, nothing Psychic, Muna, Slowblow, Flareon, Ghost. I'm fighting. Yeah, nothing much we can find anyway. Either way, it looks like, you know, just your typical. I think for now what I'll do is, we're gonna save our progress and I think we'll wrap these up. So let's get out of there and into the transition screen. Well, just say we did a pretty damn good job catching Rayquaza, a legendary, got some Latios stones, all the other such. For now, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to basically, you know, do some battles, take care of some bases, maybe get myself ready. But a friendly reminder, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go if you want to. Blue Sky if you want to chat. And Archive, do basically take a look at my old stuff. And yes, raid time! I believe I'm going to pick a poison. The question is, who could it be? The raider that we are going to see. I think we're going to choose. Could someone be here? Let's see. Nope. Nope. I think I know who I'm going to unleash, you kids. Zachary the Camelite is playing some Cross Worlds. Here's a raid message I want you guys to basically say. This will be our raid message. Ali Hoopa Ring. Because we caught Hoopa. Anyway, hope you guys have yourself a good one, a good night, pleasant tomorrow, all that other jazz. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm going to get ready, so enjoy the raid, you kids. I'm out. Until then, laters everybody. Laters.